Merhaba. Evet, Starfield ikinci bölüm. Kaldığım yerden devam ediyorum. Oyunla ilgili biraz ayarlar yaptım. FPS arttırabilecek. Devam diyelim. Kaldığımız yerden hızlı bir şekilde başlayalım. Oyun açılsın. Böyle açıldıktan sonra bir de bağlantımın durumunu kontrol edeyim. Twitch tarafındayım. Tekrarları YouTube'a atıyorum. Ben bir gelsin ondan sonra hızlı bir şekilde kontrol ederim ben. Bakalım göreceğiz. Oyunda neler bekliyor bizi. Valla bir 4 saat civarı oynadım. Buna istinaden daha oyunun başlarındayız. Tamam, okey. Ayarlamamı yapayım. Tamam. Herhangi bir engel yok. Ve hangi görevler bekliyor? Kamerayı bağlayayım. O değil. Görevler. Ana görev eski mahalleyim. Bunu takip edelim. Burada bir yan görev var. Burada bir yan görevler dizisi var. Yan göreve bir bakacağım. Bunu yapmışım. Bunu merak ettim. Göreve gidelim. Bakalım şu yan görevi yapayım be. Nereden gideyim? Yapayım da. Eğer bu gezegende olan bir görev diye biliyorum. Onları bir yapmaya çalışalım. Uzay limanı, yerleşim bölümü. Bunları da gezeceğim. Ana göreve gitmeden bir yan görev gezeceğim bu oyunda. Ne var ne yok bir görmem lazım. OBS. Yok.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on that. I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact
Security scanners,
Başka bir gezegen mi?
The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Hey! Hey you! You have a minute?
Aa yeni görev çıktı bir anda burada gezerken.
You're the one that was on Vectera, right? You flew in on the
Ne çıkacak?
frontier. Excellent. So glad I caught you. Tommy Bitlow, SSNN Research.
Mesela buraya gelmeyecek bu görevi görecek miydik
The
acaba?
Frontier was involved in an attack? It's true, right? You saw some real action? Oh, I'm so sorry, but you're the first source I've ever met. This is great, great. My boss, Nadia Mufaz, would kill to talk to you. An actual eyewitness. There's credits in it for credible newsworthy information. Everyone knows David Barron, the face and voice of SSNN, if you will. But Nadia is in charge of all the research. All the best stories were written by her. She's really something. And easy money, too. Just go to the SSNN building. It's not far. Keep it up, Tommy. You're killing it.
It's been a while since we had a chance all. Bullet for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of Sin? Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your... Any questions before you head out?
Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't...
Bu yan görev değil miydi ya? Değil mi? Mini yan görev gibi bir şeydi bu.
But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe.
I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it.
Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile out. Just watch out for wildlife and pirate.
Tamam, sana sonra gelirim abi. Hazırım demeyeceğim. Aa dur, hayran diyor. Dur, bu mu?
By Vectera, by Vectera.
Hayranımız geldi.
I can't believe it. Is it you? Is it really, really?
Tamam, gemiye kaçacağımız yeni eleman bu. Başta seçmiştik.
Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet,
Tamam dostum.
constellations.
Geveze biraz ama işe yarar.
Star of stars.
Devlet bir yerde işimize yarar.
Oh, don't be so modest. It was all over SSNN. Lone miner tames the Crimson Fleet, saves a member of Constellation, and steals the hearts of millions, no, trillions. And now you're standing here next to me. Oh, really is you, right? Then the day is truly blessed. Because for a moment, I wasn't sure if you were real or just another hallucination. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be. Oh, yes. Normally I start my day by drinking 4 cups of coffee and stuffing my face with chunks. But after being inspired by your story, I thought to myself, I ran and I ran and I ran, picturing you in the distance, like a North Star. Imagine my surprise to find you were actually real. I know, right? And you can try to fight destiny, but you although, if I'm being honest, I'd wager you could beat just about any... Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I... What am I saying? You're a hit...
O atanmayana kadar.
Good point. I'll start working on it right away. Until then, maybe I can be a sidekick in training. Do you have an academy where fans can practice groveling? If not, I can start one. You won't be disappointed.
Okey, 3. adamımızı aldık. Tamam, sen git gemide bekle. Şimdi görevleri alalım. Bu değildi, çeşitliydi. Bir tamirci vardı sanki ya. Tabii gece ya. Nerede o inen gemi? Abi biz de bir gemi değiştirsek, güzel bir gemi bulsak kendimize iyi olacak.
Can't talk right now, sorry.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. Clear. Enjoy your visit.
Ticaret bölgesi. İyi oldu. Gidecektim oralara zaten. Görelim. Ticaret bölgesinde bizi neler bekliyor.
Gorgeous weather today,
No
huh?
place in New Atlantis.
As you can see, traffic is
Hi there.
good.
Welcome to Terra.
The
How can I
sales
help?
keep climbing.
Hello and welcome to Terra
are
Brew.
two locations
Corporate
in the
policy requires me to state that everything Terra Brew offers.
Sales in the fest didn't dip at all.
Certainly.
in the second
Please
stop.
take your time.
Tamam. Standart enerji.
Impressive.
Times change, but one thing's constant. People need coffee.
I need to report back, but this is very encouraging.
The FC's no friend of you and me.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Oo, yeni görev. Dur, bunu seçersem nereden gidiyor? Aşağıya doğru iniyor. Tamam, dur. Bak mesela buradan geçtik. Şöyle geldik. Bak burada çıktı görevler. Tamam. Bence şunu bir yapayım. Göreve bir gideyim. O görev üzerinden ilerleyeceğim. Gelelim görevimizde. Görev almıştık. O görevi bir bitirelim. Sonra o su kuyumuyu görevini yaparız.
Can't go away. You just can't.
I bet whoever came up with bad news travels
Welcome to
fast
SSNN,
wasn't
where the
taking
news never
interstellar
sleeps.
distances into account.
If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst.
I came all this way.
A cog in the machine. If you mean literally, Nadia Mufaz. Head researcher of the office. So if we got any facts wrong, I'm the one who files your complaint into the shredder. We spend hundreds of hours digging into stories, sorting the lies from the damned lies. Then David performs a 2-minute segment and wins an award. Who'd have a problem with that? Sorry. Long day. Longer night. How about a do-over? Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you really work for a living. I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things. Tommy? Tommy did something useful? So you must be the captain of the... Frontier? Rumor is there was a firefight at a mining installation. I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me? Dear Lord, everyone wants to know about Baron. He's a smart guy. He cares about what he's reporting. He's way too damn cozy with the UC, and that's a problem for us staying impartial. My biggest beef with him is he's credited with everything he reports, and he doesn't lift a finger to correct that impression. We're short-staffed, overworked, and trying to report on a million things at once. Not to mention there's a constant battle with the powers that be to maintain our journalistic principles. So, things are just swell. I'm working on an investigative piece about some of the businesses in the well right now. Trying to get a handle on how things are in that part of the city. I'm not sure the story will get off the ground, though. I asked the higher-ups if I could go down there for some interviews, but they said it's too dangerous. They'd probably be all for it if David asked. I wouldn't be writing it if I didn't. Most people in New Atlantis like to pretend the well doesn't exist. I think it's important to call attention. Really? You sure? The well's a pretty dangerous place. It might... Who do I look like? David Barron? Yeah, I'd give you credit for your work. Credits. Great. I had 3 interviewees in mind. Teresa Mason, the owner of Kay's house. Henrik Zoran and Abe. You don't need to ask too many tough questions. I just want to read on how their businesses are doing.
David Barron is the most famous journalist in the settled systems.
You have a death wish or something?
Oh, and you really need to stop being such a pushover.
Hoş geldin.
Yeah, I think I need to talk to a lawyer.
Ha, önemli değil ya büyük harf falan. Full büyük olursa güvenlik engelliyor. Öyle hatırlıyorum. Ya oyun sen gittin bak dün oyun full hikayeydi, muhabbet geçiyordu. Hala diyalog üzerinde gidiyorum dikkat ettiysen. Bu arada dur bak şeyi göstereyim sana. Oyunun skill ağacını. Mesela bak senin istediğin skill ağacı burası. Silahlar üzerine. Bunları geliştirmen gerekiyor. Ben sosyal, ikna ve ticaret üzerinden başladım kendim. Tabii fizikselde bir sağlık var. Fiziksel, sosyal, diyaloglar açtım. Yani bu tarzda daha da dağıtacağım 3 yetenek puanı var. Onlarla gemiye belki bir tane de silah atarım. Bilim var, araştırma. Burada da gemimizin özelliklerini arttırabiliyoruz. Kalkanını, hızını falan, yıldız gemisinin gücünü. Bunları bir araştırıp tek tek dağıtacağım. Oyunun daha başı olduğu için pek yüklenmiyorum oralara. Oğlum, diyaloglar devam ediyor. Ama bu Bethesda'nın yaptığı oyunların tamamı bu şekilde ya. Muhabbete başladığı anda karakterler birbirlerine böyle aynı bakış, donuk gözler mi diyelim. O tarzda kalıp devam ediyorlar. Heh, asansör. Kuyuya iniyoruz. Bize görev verecek bakalım. Pardon, görev verdi, görevi yapacağız. Şu an ana görevden gitmiyorum. Biraz yan görev, kredi biriktirme, oyunun mekaniklerini öğrenme. Burada 3 kişiyle konuşacakmış.
How are you holding up?
Ama görsellik hoş, tatlı duruyor.
In fact, things have been going.
Oo, içeride bir zırh var. Bir dakika, şu zırhı alabilecek miyiz? Aha, zırhçı buldum. Da böyle alabiliyor muyuz yanında elimiz uzun? İzin veriyor almaya. Galiba. Bende var bunun aynısı. Bu kere şimdi bir şeyler araklamayalım. Abiyle konuşalım. Belki satacağı bir şeyler vardır bize.
Personally, I think daylight's over. A lot of people will tell you it's the worst.
Diyaloglar hep bu şekilde bu oyunun. Yani bir anda karşılıklı konuşma şeklinde ilerliyor.
So much better. Me, I like it.
Ama bir önceki oyunlarına göre gerçekten güzel uğraşmışlar bu oyunda.
Everyone's trying to show how civilized and rich they are. Oh, it's exhausting. But hey, to each their own. Look around. You tell me. You see
Aslında hikayeli oyun düşünüyorsan bak, Witcher 3 senlik Kerem.
sometimes they don't do such
Bir Witcher 3 başlayacaksın, 100-150 saat oynarsın.
falls through the cracks. Winds up
Hem hikayeli Türkçe oyunlarda yani farklılık yaratır, hani pek sevmiyorsun ama
because I, and by extension you, get to benefit. I make
ama
great deals with
sabretmek
stuff,
gerekiyor oyunda da.
but
Çünkü hep
some low prices.
keşif üzerine büyük bir açık dünya var. Tamam, amca ne satıyormuş?
Take your time. I got
Silah satıcısı. Oy, susturuculu. Oy oy oy oy, tamam ya. Bak, bunu almam lazım. Kaç paraymış bu? 2000 lira. Ya dur, alırız onu. Salla. Aramalı bir şey bu. Güzel ama değil mi? Baksana. Tamam yani silahlar her zaman kötüdür ama böyle durayım. Ya şimdi ben beğendim. Uzun namlulu, susturuculu. Büyük ihtimalle seri de atış yapıyordur bu. Böyle gizli görevlere giderken bunda gizlenerek gitme var oyunda bazı yerlerde. Bu silah işime yarar ama acaba ileride düşmandan düşürür müyüm bunu? Ben beğendim bunu. Yan bir tabanca olarak iyi. Bundan var elimde. Bu onun biraz değişiği. Lazer görüşlüymüş. Bundan bende var. Bu şey gibi sniper'ımsı lazer tüfeği. Bundan da var. Düşmandan aldım bunu. Bu ne lan? Lazermiş. Tabancaları gibi. Bundan da var elimde. Bir tane baltam var, yeter. Ben o susturuculuğu alacağım vallahi. Hiç affetmem. Oyundaki en güzel uzay kıyafeti zaten üzerinde şu anda. Hatta en iyilerden biri diyelim. Belki 5 tane varsa bir tanesini aldık. Oyunun bug'ı vardı. Ama bunlar da çok güzelmiş renkleri. Sarı kıyafette isterdim. Ben beyazımsı bir şey aldım. Bu tabancayı aldık. Aa bak, bunun güzelmiş kas. Abi bununla mı gezeceğim şehrin için? Enerji ve fizik olarak değil ama fiziksi daha dayanıklı. Tamam, var elde öyle. Tamam. Abi dur, ben şimdi tamam o silahı ben bir düzelteyim önce. Hemen envanter. Bu silah. Bunu buraya koyayım. Bunu. Şimdi şöyle oldu o zaman. Ha, üstte. Tamam. Duruculu süper. Tamam. Aa, tüfek ne güzelmiş. Hırsızlık yap olayı var. Abi sen beni görmeseniz, bir arkanızı dönseniz, hırsızlık yapmak istemiyorum ama sniper. Aa, tabii. Aa. Tamam, arkada beni görmez. Arkaya kuracağım. Aman be, boş ver. Mermileri alırım.
If I were you, I'd put that back.
Abla sen gelmesene peşimden ya. Malların kalitesine bakıyorum. Ya şey dedi kadın, çok fazla yaparsan göze batar dedi. Kadın uyarmıştı zaten. Hani yakalanırsam cezası var. Abi geziniyor, bakıyor öyle. Dur bakayım, hırsızlık yaptığımı görmedi şu anda. Yapmadım aslında da. Ama işte bazı malzemeleri de almak istiyor insan ya. Envanter, yeni öğeler. Ama bu da güzelmiş be. Şimdi bunu da almak kötü olmadı yani. Tabii de bazı oyunlarda var ya, alışveriş yapmana izin vermiyor.
Take your time.
Tamam, bu amca bunu fark etmedi. Sıkıntı yok. Bunu fark etmedi. Gözünün önünden alamıyorum. Çünkü o zaman sıkıntı. Mesela şu tüfek çok güzel duruyor. Ben onu bulurum başka yerden. Abi şimdi orada oturuyor. Mesela bak. Bunlara bak arkada. Onlara riske girmeyelim. Dediğin doğru ama bazı oyunlarda var, izin vermiyor. Ya da başına bela oluyor. Kalarsan. Ben şimdi bir şeyler yapmayayım böyle. Bizlerle konuşmaya devam edeyim. Ama ele geçirdiğim gemilerdekileri alırım. Onları her türlü ele geçireceğim, alacağım yani. Onları affetmem. Şimdi bu şehirde yapmayacağım bir şey. Daha oyunun başı, bir de mimleniriz falan, kimse bize bir şey satmaz dediğin gibi.
No shortage of hungry Mom, that's Kay, gets all the credit. We started making sure people felt welcome.
O susturuculu tabancayı para verip aldım.
She had one rule. No causing trouble.
Tabii canım, ganimeti alırım. Şimdi oyunda düşman üssü ele geçirme var. Uzay gemilerini ele geçirme var. İçindekiler ganimet olacak. Onları alacağım. Ha tamam, belki onlar da korsanların çaldığı mallar ama ganimet ganimettir.
If folks are willing to pay a little to have some place to feel safe.
Ama bak, adamdan para verip tabanca aldım yani. Şimdi hakkını yemeyelim şimdi.
Absolutely. I'm sure my mom would be proud to have the place featured in an article.
Duruculu tabanca dursun benim envanterimde.
Yeah, sure thing. I'm Teresa Mason, and this is my home.
Gazeteci olduk, röportaj yapıyoruz.
Kay, who founded Kay's house. I grew up here along with the business.
Bunu biraz daha yaklaştırayım da şöyle.
Running it is my pride and joy. I've put everything I have into it.
Ya bizim artmaz ya. Eş dost, sevdiğimiz insanlar, arkadaşlarımız, tanıdıklar, sen, işte değer verdiğimiz insanlar gelir. Millet ya Twitch tarafından ziyade YouTube tarafı daha çok aslında. O tarafa gelse daha güzel. Bu tarafta insanlar nasıl yapar onu söyleyeyim. PUBG, Minecraft, Valorant, CSGO, bu tarz oyunlar oynarsan artar. 2 ayda, 3 ayda, 5 ayda 2000, 3000 diye abonen artar bir anda saydıklarımda. Sadece Minecraft oynasan bile artar. Sadece CSGO, yani belli bir iki oyun arasında gidip geleceksin. Kanalize olacaksın, o zaman artarsın her türlü. Ama ben oynamıyorum o oyunları.
You're kind of spacing out. Same as ever.
İnsanlar bu tarzda hikayeli oyunlara çok yönelmek istemiyorlar artık. İzlemek de istemiyorlar.
The UC government promises to clean the place up every couple years, but there's still just as much crime and poverty as there was when I was a kid. That's why Kay's house is so important. It's the one place people in the well feel safe. Be sure to put
Gezegenden çıktıktan sonra biz aksiyon göreceğiz. Bu gezegen ana merkezlerden biri ya. Burada aşırı bir diyalog var. Burada biraz yan görev falan bitireyim. Sonra gezegen dışına çıktığımda izledim çünkü yayıncılardan. Bir aksiyon yaşanıyor. Rainbow Six bir CSGO, Valorant kadar izlenmiyor. Ne yazık ki. Onun bir kendine öz, has bir kitlesi var. Onlar izliyor. Ya bakıyorum. İnsanlar daha Call of Duty, daha böyle vurdulu kırdılı, öldüm mü hemen dirilmeli oyunları seviyorlar. Şimdi Rainbow Six daha böyle bir plan kurmalı. Yani sen daha iyi biliyorsun tabii benden. Takım oyunu. Öbürkünde vur kaç, öl vur, öl diril, öl vur. Öyle seviyor insanlar.
Business is steady, as usual. We don't tolerate violence or disrespect. So a lot of folks like to spend time.
O da olmuyor. Ha, Call of Duty oynuyorum. Ona izlemeye geliyordu insanlar ama onu da sevmiyor insanlar artık.
Hanging around lately. They've been watching the UC surplus store pretty closely. I have a bad feeling they might be planning something. Kay's house has a reputation as a safe place. I don't want to be associated with that kind of thing.
Şöyle düşünüyor insanlar. Zaten ben diyor hikayeli oyunu bilgisayarım varsa kendim oynarım diyorsun. Oyunla ilgili ipucu, spoiler yemeyeyim diyor. Oyunun detayları. Vurdulu kırdılı oyunlarda da ateş etmeli. Yarım saat, bir saat izleyip kaçıyorlar zaten. O şekilde ilerliyorlar.
Honestly, I'd really appreciate that. I'd feel terrible if something happened and I hadn't. Why don't you come by when you have some spare time? And we'll talk.
Abi görev içinde görev verdi. Şüpheli faaliyetler görevi. Bak ben burada 3 kişiyle konuşmaya geldim. Kay denilen bu kadın mı? Ha, Kay'in evinde Teresa ile konuşunca bana Teresa şurada görev verdi. Görev içi görev, görev altı görev çıkıyor bak.
Great. Let me know when the article comes out, will you?
Do you know why this place has stood for so long? I make sure everyone's comfy. I tell it like it is, and I don't take any shit.
Atmosfer hoşuma gitti. Yani bu oyun benim oynamamla bu seneyi bitirir. Tabi arada başka oyunlara girerim de.
Can't say I'll have what you need, but you're welcome to look.
Önce bakalım ne satıyormuş bu abi, ona bakalım. Abiyi bir yolmayalım önce. Bu oyundan bende vardı zaten. Mıknatıs. Devre kartı. Digipik. Bundan da vardı. Daha çok tamir, edevat ürünleri satıyor bu. Bunları bir yerleri keşfettiğinde bulabiliyorsun yerde merde. Böyle bir üste girip de üstü kurcalarsan çıkıyor bu malzemeler. Tamam, dikkat et kendine. Ben buradayım. Yine bir 12 yaparım ben. Oyunu bir keşfedip böyle bir öğrenmem lazım. En azından bir içine gireyim oyunun. Gelirsem ben yine buralarda olurum inşallah. Evet. Abiyle röportaj yapalım.
Fine, but I'm only talking basics. I don't like people snooping around my business. How the hell do you think? Life's a mess down here. I'm not holding my breath for it to get any better. Name's Henrik. I own Apex Electronics. That's all I'm willing to say to some nosy reporter. Door's still open, isn't it? That's my idea of success. Sorry if you were hoping for something more flowery. Great! Now why don't you help me out and buy something? I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
Üstte zenginler, altta fakirler. Tam bir uzay, cyberpunk evreni gibi bir ortam da değil ama uzayda değişik bir atmosferde yaşıyoruz.
We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do. A journalist? That's a surprise. Most people don't think anything that goes on in the well is worth writing about. I'd be happy to help if I can. Things are always rough at the med bay. I'm the closest thing to a doctor that the well has, and I can't treat everyone. The last few weeks have been especially bad. There's some kind of infection going around, and a lot of kids down here are catching it. It just breaks my heart to see. Oh, you're sweet to offer. There might be something you can do, if you're willing. Let's chat again when you have some time to spare, all right? Sure, if you'd like. My name's Talia. I was born and raised...
Yeni bir görev verdi. Hoş. Yine görevler.
Right
Ya.
I've been the nurse here at the med bay for over a decade now. Once upon a time, I was a combat medic for the UC Navy. When the colony war ended, I came back to the well to put my skills to use for the people here. Things are always the same in the well. Violent and dangerous. I swear I treat more injuries here than I did when I was a Navy medic. All right, dear. You let me know if there's anything else I can do for you.
Abla dur, sen doktorsun, bir şeyler soralım ya.
3 gunshots this week alone. I guess. Funny story about that. You know, when people first arrived on Jemison, they dismantled the colony ship and used the parts to establish a place to live. Over time, they built out and up and up, and after long enough, they started to forget about the people and the things still down here. The walls and the ceiling have changed, but this place still uses equipment from that old ship. And it's here because... don't have much of a choice. Can't afford to pay staff, and... well, I've got a few volunteers from the community. We've scraped by for a good long while now, and we'll continue to. We're no Reliant Medical down here, but if you... Well, that's what I'm here for. Yeah, some minor patching up.
Aa, 400 kredi. Boş ver.
Right then. Oh, you remembered. I'm touched, dear, really. All the children seem to have the same stomach bug, but I'm having trouble. But one of my colleagues, Dr. Lebedev, is an expert. If I had hit... I've seen an uptick in cases of sick children in the med bay recently. They all seem to be presenting the same symptoms, but I can't identify the cause. It isn't serious enough to kill them, but I haven't found an effective... He works topside at Reliant Medical. It's easy to find.
Tamam, bu görevi yapalım.
Thank you so much.
Böyle böyle yan görevleri bir bitireyim buralarda. Sonra yeniden ana göreve yoğunlaşırım.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
Bugün bir oyunu keşfetmem, biraz hikayeye, ana hikayeye yönelmeden ne değildir, nasıldır, daha gemi geliştirme kafasını öğreneceğim. Gezegenleri keşfedeceğiz. Oo.
You see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees? Sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Dur ya bir dakika. Bir anda görev çıktı.
I want to learn.
Nerede bu doktor? Uzun iş. Tamam, ona gitmeyeceğim. Önce şu neydi? Grupta mıydı, çeşitli de miydi? Tamam, önce bunu halledeceğiz. Çocuklara ilaç bulacağız. Yani nasıl yapıldığına dair. Bunu çözelim. Sonra diğerlerini yapalım. Sırayla gidelim. Sonra bir ana görev patlatırız üzerine.
I'm listening.
Been up there, huh? Space?
So I got some last spaceship shit. Then I realized my tank sprung a leak. I'm stuck in the only place close enough to land. Wait, you're not suggesting? Ptolemy 2, Terramorph Heaven. So I sat down, grabbed the high.
Belki görev çıkar. Karakterler böyle diyalog içindeyken duyumlar alıp görevler yakalayabiliyormuşsun. Merak ettim bakalım. Bitirsinler muhabbetlerini.
Hell, you're welcome to go ask around the marine outposts I stumbled into. You're the only reason I'm still breathing.
Set foot on that death trap.
I think I'll just take your word for it. You looking for mast? Just up the ramp.
Bir görev çıkmadı. Tüh.
I'm not feeling that bad.
Tek şu yükleme ekranlarını geçselermiş iyi olacakmış.
Welcome to Reliant Medical. If you're injured or sick, we can all... Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of
A medical problem Talia can't solve. I never thought I'd see the day. How can I help?
We've been professional acquaintances for a long time. She's an excellent nurse. If there were sick children, well, we can't have that. I'd be happy to help. Let's see. A stomach bug. I've treated plenty of those. I keep extensive notes. I'm sure I have something that can help. Ah, yes, here we go. This should do the trick. I've uploaded some of my notes on common stomach issues in pediatric patients to this slate. And give her my best, will you? I hope everything works out for those kids.
complain into security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
If you need patching up, we'll see. Really? Let's see.
Really? I wouldn't do that.
Ah, this is perfect. I knew Dr. Lebedev would have what I needed. I'll have this solved in no time with these notes for reference. Thank you so much, dear. Really. I couldn't have done this without you.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I wanted to do.
I've just got a feeling about you. Hey, that's great! Thanks so much. Did everything go all right? It's that bad? I'm glad I'm writing this story then. Maybe the government will finally make good on their promise of cleaning things up down there. I can't thank you enough for helping me out. I'll send you a copy of the story if it gets published. There's nothing like seeing your name in print. Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us. So what were the pirates doing there?
Tell them about the ore. That was quite a lucrative operation.
Rare minerals, you say? So what's your role in all this? Huh. I didn't realize Argos extractors hired such capable... So we've covered the basics. How'd a bunch of miners triumph? Huh. Sounds like a good outfit. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or...
Güzel.
If you have a new story for me, back to the grind.
Güzel. Hem seviye atladık. Görevlere gidelim. Bunlar bitti. Tamam, yeni hikayeler ya. Bunu seç. Devam ediyoruz. Yan hikaye öyle bir aksiyon yok ama güzel. En azından level atlatacak, seviye atlatacak, bize puanlar veriyor.
I feel like starting them in the program young is the best way for them to achieve that.
Ne kadar oldu? 55 dakika oldu. Daha anca böyle oyuna sunuyoruz. Yani ikinci bölümdeyiz.
Stay as long as you like.
If you haven't,
And don't be a
make sure you say hello to
stranger.
Mama. She likes. Would you? I'd really appreciate it. I saw them hanging around the UC surplus earlier today. They sure looked suspicious to me. They've been coming here regularly for the last couple weeks, and all they do is sit on the balcony and watch the UC surplus. I thought I heard them mention a robbery, but I'm not sure. They seem to know I'm onto them, so they stop talking about it when I'm around. That's not how I want this.
Olur, belki aksiyon
This
yaşarız.
place is the only safe haven in the well. I can't condone violence. If anyone's going to handle them, but I have to be sure they're up to something before I get the authorities involved. Why don't you do a little sleuthing for me? Maybe we can decide what to do once we figure out if they're really up to something.
Some stuff you find your bucket? Are you kidding? I don't know, Isaac. Seems like a tough joint to crack. Nah, that's just what they want you to think, Louis. You see security around here? No, but nothing. Move on. I say we strike while the iron's hot. I got a feeling that goody two-shoes at Kay's place is gonna rat us out. Hey, we're having a private What are you, some kind of tourist? It's the use... Robbing the place? What, you crazy?
Yeah, get your ears checked. Besides, if we're gonna... I mean, who'd plan a robbery in the...
Louis, so help me, if you say one more word, I'll drag you topside and drown you in the waterfall. And you, I thought I told you to get lost. If we pull this off, we'll be swimming in credits.
Don't take it personal if I don't. Damn. I was hoping I had it wrong. I guess that settles it. We have to get You should take this straight to Officer Endler at the security. If he gives you a hard time, tell him I sent you to make the report. That. Sort of. He's a regular customer, and I've reported crimes to him before. He's more... Head out the door and turn left. It's all the way at the end of the street. Thanks. Let me know when you...
Rick's info is good.
Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask for.
Something I can help you with? Well, that's what... The UC surplus. You sure about that? It's a military outfit for one thing. Most criminals don't. The guy who runs is pretty intense, too. That's all. Nobody in the well's more reluctant. You could tell her I'm personally looking at... Those thieves won't be so cocky with security.
I don't know why UC Security bothers with an office down here when they're clearly not interested in helping these people at all.
Act natural. Security's coming.
I'm on top of this. Thanks for the tip.
That was quick. I knew I could count on him. He always... Thanks for your help with this. I feel a lot better. Sure thing.
Hey there.
We run a number of social programs. Welcome to the House of Enlightenment. We started as an intellectual movement built around atheism. As our numbers increased, we don't exactly pass around an offering plate, if that's... But we do run mostly on donations. Perfect. It just so... It'll be appropriate. I understand that no... As for the job, I need you to pick up a man named Tahir over at the Med. He's recovering from some injuries and needs assistance. I'd like you to pick him up, grab a bite to eat, and take him. In one of the poorer districts, near where the children play soccer. Take him that far. Tahir is prideful, and I don't want him to feel like you held his hand. That's a touchy subject. Tahir's had several run-ins with you. He also blames the UC for the conditions in the well, not to mention his own. And since he won't accept help from the authorities, I'm afraid not. Even most people have family and friends to lean on, but Tahir has no one. On top of that, he's a young and prideful man. Great, you'll find him over. He's probably hungry, so after you pick him up, she should have a meal ready for him to take home. And thanks.
I don't need your help. I can walk home on my own.
Suit yourself, but if you get lost or end up in a cell, don't blame me. I tried to help. You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know where the soccer nets are? My apartment's in the same area. I got a bad case of the brain fog. UC security offered, but I refused. Their help is the reason I'm hurt in the first place. I was arrested a while back for tagging. One of the officers roughed me up pretty bad. Really? Is this some sort of scam? Not yet. I'm actually starving, but I've got some chronic health problems. Aches, pains, you name it, I got it. Most days I can deal with it, but sometimes my body, they put me on some pretty hard meds. The doc said to give it a few hours, but I'd rather not stick around this dump. Really? All right, you win. So, go on.
folks got always nice to see a fresh face around here. Sure I can. Just tell me. I've got it right here. Is this for you to...
Well, I don't have any credits, so...
Then you're good. I already talked to Anne.
Thanks, Kay.
You're welcome, kid. It's... You know, there was a time when you'd be it.
Things change, Kay.
I know. Believe me, I know.
I'm sorry, I...
Good. I'm glad we got that sorted. Here's the soup.
I grow up, I'm gonna be a three-star ranger.
Ah, here we are. Home sweet home. At the end of the day. But, thanks for the help. Oh, right, the soup from Kay's. Man, it's been a long time since I had a warm meal. You might say that. Before I got hurt, I used to stop by Kay's every night. It didn't matter how bad my day was, or how empty my pocket. As long as I had my food and my beer, I'd be good. And to be honest, I haven't felt that feeling in ages. So... Thanks. I didn't know what to make of you at first.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Looks like you got a few diplomatic missions.
Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. Oh boy, I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice, know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay. That work for you? No? Let me know if there's anything I can get you. I hear there's some sort of citizens group trying to get the old Valrune embassy torn down. When I first heard about it, I thought it was a bit extreme, but really, would you want to move into that place? Me neither. And it's not like they're ever coming back. House Valrune, I mean? Well, at least not make nice and be all diplomatic. We all know how that... Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But I've got something in the works that'll change You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient, but it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're... Ah, yes! What with all these extra credits... Sorry, snark isn't helpful. Very clever of you. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish. I need to get my hands on... I really do. It's gonna keep me... Before we say any... I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of... This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe... And if, hypothetically... You,
Surely you're not seriously considering this course of action. The last thing we need is you...
What? Come on, no! Seriously. God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you, or anyone, to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I know a few things, but not much. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be... No offense. Like I said, I submitted the usual security release forms. I don't expect the forms. I went and talked to an officer at the office, too. Yumi. Sergeant, maybe? New Atlanta security. Polite, but... I'm not worried. I'm a no... Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally. Catch you later.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding. Invoice haven't needed diplomatic visas since the colony war.
Law's the law, sir. That one's still on the books. Plan a security charter 2308 to Section 8.
Ludicrous. You made all that up. There is no such a thing. The war ended almost 20 years ago. I am Representative Evans Chisholm of the Freestyle Collective. I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them. You have a good day now. Someplace else. Is there a problem?
What? Can't you see I'm... Did you not hear? They won't let me enter the city. Me, a political... And this is the thanks I get? They won't let me enter... Oh, really? And here I am biting your head off. Look, if you have time, could you please go to the Freestyle Collective?
Hey, this really isn't a good place for... There's something I can help you with?
Ya şehir tamamıyla öyle ya. Ya zaten firmanın yaptığı oyunlar da hep bu şekilde olduğu için hani ben alışkanlık diyelim hani. Ben bir de şehrin dışına çıkmadım. Şimdi şehrin dışına çıkarsam ya da diğer gezegenlere gidersek büyük ihtimal zaten çatışma olacak. Savaş var. İzledim yani yayıncılarda. Ben şu şehirdeki yan görevleri yapıp biraz XP kasmaya çalışıyorum. Levelimi 4'ten 5'e getirdim. Biraz daha level atlayayım. Biraz daha karakter gelişsin. Sonra full aksiyon da alacağım.
Oh, security impounded a ton of cargo and didn't have storage space for it all. So, you need something? Not really sure. Whenever they get through their backlog, I guess. Yeah, I can't really just let you in there. You're not getting through. I hear you. All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you.
En zoru seçemedik. Bir altı seçtik.
If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it? 1 second. All right, make it quick.
Duydum ya o oyunu hatırlıyorum, bir dakika bir daha bakayım. Karıştırmayayım oyunu ama hatırlıyorum. Heh, tamam. Şövalyeler, movalyeler. Evet, okey. Doğru hatırlamışım. Acaba dedim başka oyunla mı karıştırıyorum diye. Doğru, evet. Hatırladım. Oyuna geri dönelim. Bak hiç ikna ederek içeri girdim. Savaş yok, bir şey yok. Çatışma da yapmadım. Çünkü burada şehirdeyim. Sıkıntı olmaması lazım bu şehir içinde bir şeyler yapmaya. Oyunun başı... Adamın adına bak bu arada. Emin Macar. Adamın adı Emin'miş. Türk çıktı. Koca uzayda 2330 yılında Türk bulduk. Bravo. Güzel. Abi bak işte adam adamdan anlıyor. Benim adım Hakan. Onun adı Emin. Birbirimizi buluyoruz yani işte. Şimdi ben karakterimi diyalog üzerine kurdum. Bu arada bu benim gemi. Biraz eski ama bunu yenilemem lazım. Millette ne güzel gemiler var. Ya benim de aklıma geldi de ben direkt dedim ki ah dedim. Abi gemi tamircisi. Bakalım. Yeni gemiler bakacağım. Bir daha bakacağım yeni gemilere ya. Şu gemiyi beğeniyorum. Ama puanım yetmiyor. Param yetmiyor. 72.000 lazım. 23.000'im var. Bir de bu güzel. Şu anlık alınabileceklerdi. Ve B sınıfıymış bunlar. Yani daha üst. Bu A. Bunu alabilirim. Şu anda benim ehliyetim A ehliyet. B ve C ehliyetlere geçmem lazım. Ama bu güzel. Varmış, gemi çalma varmış. Örnek veriyorum. Savaştın diyelim, gemiyi yok edebilirsin. Sonra yok ettiğinde uzaydaki artıklardan ganimet alıyorsun. Gemiyi bordalama mı? Bordura bir şey deniyor yani böyle geminin üzerine çıkıyor ya korsanlar. Gemiyi o şekilde ele geçiriyorsun. İçindekileri alıyorsun. Gemiyi ele geçirdikten sonra gemiyi gelip şehre kaydettirmen lazımmış. Gemiyi kaydettirmezsen kullanamıyormuşsun galiba. Lisanslama yapman lazımmış. Ya da kullanmaya kalkarsan işte ya nasıl diyelim, bu gemi kayıtlı değil deyip başına bela alıyorlarmış. Ama öyle gemileri ele geçireceğim yani. Daha aklımda olan çok gemi var, modeller. Kala onları almaya çalışacağım. Yani benim gemi şu an şurada böyle tırt tırt duruyor. Büyük gemi aslında. Ama daha iyi gemiler var oyunda. Geceyi gündüz yaptık oyunda. Şehir güzel. Ben gemiyle geçiririm ya birkaç tane. Oyunu biraz daha çözeyim de. Bir şeyler yapacağım yani. Tabii aynen bu gemi benim gemim. Korsan gemisi değil deyip bunu sunmam gerekiyor. Ama onun için de lisans parası ödüyormuşsun. Vergi mi ne ödüyorsun kayıt ettirmek için. Bazen vergiler düşük oluyormuş. Bazen kol gibi vergi geçiriyorlarmış uzayda. Diyormuş ki işte bu gemi pahalı yani kaydettirmek istiyorsan.
Fine, I really am.
I'm just saying. None of those rocks you spent time digging up are going
Şehre sokmayabiliyorlar ya da gezegene inemiyorsun hatta. Şehri bırak gezegene sokmuyorlar.
Good to see you again.
Tabii vergi vereceksin. Şey var, gezegenin dışında izlediğim kadarıyla savaş gemileri bekliyor. Seni bir inceliyor. İşte, gemin kayıtlı değilse bela. Geminde kaçak mal varsa tehlike. İzledim bir yayıncıyı. Adam geldi, kaçak mal varmış gemisinde. Bir tarağında kaçak malınız var. O malla giremezsiniz. Şimdi geminize el koyacağız. Sizi gezegene indirip hapse atacağız madan. Kaçmaya çalışırsan ateş ediyorlar. Bildiğin film gibi güzel olmuş oraları. Kaçak malları böyle kontrol edilmeyen gezegenlerde kendine üst kurup orada tutacaksın. Sonra illegal gezegenlere gidip satman gerekiyormuş kaçak malları. Bildiğin film gibi hayat oyun yapmışlar.
I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering over. Well, look.
Yok canım öyle bir yokmuş. 2330 yılı gelmiş.
Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample.
Gemi ehliyeti alacağız. Şimdi benim ehliyetim mesela A sınıfı uzay gemisi kullanabiliyorum oyunda. B sınıfı, C sınıfı ehliyet yapmam lazım. Kursa gitmek lazım.
I need some time to work on what comes next. But this?
Yani level atlayacağım karakter. Kursa gitmek derken uzay gemisi sekmesinden oradan arttırmam lazım levellerimi, seviyemi. Okey. Paramızı aldık. Güzel oldu. En azından karakteri geliştirdik. Yani ben burada level atlamak için oynuyorum biraz oyunu. Şimdi faaliyetler. Bu da bitti. Bu büyükelçi diplomatla konuşacaktım. Yolda yürürken bir adamı gezegene sokmadılar. Büyükelçiymiş. Başka bir diplomatmış. Şimdi büyükelçiye mi bir yere gidip diyeceğiz ki abi sizin elemanı sokmuyorlar. Onu bir almamız lazım. O bana hani gönlünden ne koparsa para verdi. Of, daha ana görev yapmadım. Ne kadar oldu? 1,5 saat. Ama güzel ilerliyor. Ya benim şimdi diyaloglar hoşuma gitti ya. Aksiyon bu oyunda elbette var. Daha oyunun başında çünkü aksiyon girmiştim. Girmedi değilim. Biliyorum şu arkamızdaki abla bize bir görevler verecek. Görev zinciri var bu ablanın. Onu da sürüklüyoruz yanımızda. Onunla görevden göreve atlayacağız. Ama suya atlayalım. Yayın dışında millete ateş ettim. Güvenlik başıma bela alıyor. Onu test ettim.
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
ATM. Bankaları da soyabiliyorsun. Yok artık. Oğlum böyle ATM'den nasıl para çalacaksın lan? Öyle şey mi olur lan? Allah Allah. Saçma olmuş. Burası şimdi ana şehir. Burada ben kıllık yapmayacağım millete. Gezegene sokmazlar. Oğlum görev çıktı. Green'de geri dön. Ora nere? Oo bak görev çıkmış mesela. Şimdi ben bu şehirde kıllık yaratmak istemiyorum. Başıma bir iş çıkar. Şehre geri gelemem. Gelirim ceza keserler.
I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
Burada zenginler mi bekliyor? Bir şey konuşuyorlar.
Exactly. It's like
Anlatıyorsun dayı. Kaleciymiş bu adam.
You want to just
Dur dinleyen belki görev çıkar.
shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Acaba hangi takımın kalecisiydi?
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. Do you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels. Understand his pain. Accept it. And
Online mıymış? Nasıl oyun? Fiyatı uygun muydu?
You mean empathy?
Valla ben sana Witcher 3 öneriyorum ya. İndirim görürse bir Witcher 3 güzel ya.
A terrible person who has
Ama hikayeyle sen sıkılırsın işte, o da var. Online değil ya.
Yeah. Why even?
35 iyiymiş ya.
I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth like forever? Seems kind of pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
it's not easy, no, but necessary. Because you see, everything has changed.
Merakla bekliyorum abi. Abi görev verin. Ne olur bir görev bir şey. Üniversite falan mı burası? Hoca mı bu ya yoksa? Ben de böyle duracağım. Bekleyeceğim.
Yes, Andreas. Yes.
Her gigabayta 1 lira. İyiymiş fiyatı o zaman. Oyun güzelse tavsiye edersen oynarız. Ben de bakarım, indirimleri takip ederim.
Stop. Talk with me. Is there anything I can help with?
Amca seni konuşabiliyormuşuz bak, belli oldu.
I try to just be here for them. Were you seeking worldly wisdom or? It would, wouldn't it? Well, if you find it, be sure to come back. And in the meantime, while it isn't quite so profound, I might suggest reading.
İndirme diyorsun. Sen bir hemen dene bakalım onu. Kısa sürede online'ı nasıl? Hikaye var mı? Amaç ne? Ne zamana kadar indirimler?
Perhaps you'd let me know what you think. See if it speaks to you as it has to.
İkinci oyun değil mi? İkinci oyun bu.
Understandable. The things I've forgotten over time. Well, you could fill more than a few books. As I said, I'm sure there's a copy somewhere. Might jog your memory. And it would give us an opportunity to discuss the idea.
Tarih ne zamanmış son günü? Varsa da acele etmem. Son güne doğru alırım en kötü. Eğer güzelse tabii. Sen bir dene. Pardon, bir bak bakalım. Abi gidiyordun kaleci seninle konuşuyorduk. Yarın bitiyor.
I suppose the title fits. I'm very grateful that I have the opportunity to
Amca rahipmiş, kaleci değilmiş. Nasıl çevirdilerse bunu.
find me. Well, we're a newer organization, at least officially.
Tamam sen bak hani online'ı nasıl? Amaç ne? Ne sunuyor bize oyun? Ben de bakayım sonra.
All the time.
Hani tanıdıklarla oynayınca güzel mi?
Express what they're experiencing, and I'm glad we can be here for them.
Çok 2 saati de doldurma. Baktın beğenmedin, iade edersin.
The sanctum will always be.
Kim tarafında? Anlamadım. Amca bir şey anlattı ama. Adama bak be. Price.
at the memorial. You know,
Anıt nerede? Anıt ne?
decades since we were at war with the collective, and it seems like only yesterday.
Only those with an appointment are allowed inside the embassy. Welcome to the Free Star Embassy. Is there something I can help you? Unless you have an appointment, only Free Star diplomats, and because you're asking. Typical UC security. They try to bully us every chance. I'll get this squared away with the folks down at the space.
Ha, yaptık görevi. Kolaymış. Abi sen silahlı bir şeye benziyorsun. Neyin var? Pompalım var. Tamam, bu görevi yaptık. Uzak duralım. Pompalısı var amca. İyi kredi biriktiriyoruz ha şehirde. Şu görevi merak ettim, neredeymiş.
Keep coming back here. I really like what that was.
Abla, abi hanginiz? Kimlerde oturan vatandaşmış. İş başvurusu yaptı.
Today at the nearest kiosk.
Tabii abi, iş başvurusu yaptık oyun içinde ya. Volue sistemindeki Alfeon'da Neon'a yolculuk. Oo. Buradaki yaptığımız başvuru oraya gidecek. Dur, haritada göster bakalım neresiymiş. Neredeyiz? Alpha Centauri'deyiz galiba. Şuradayız. Keşfedilme mi? Önce Olympus'u keşfedeceğiz. Ölme şeyim, ölme. Oğlum, ben bunun gezegen sistemini bulana kadar kafayı yerim ya. Artık. Öğreneceğiz.
Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while. And that's finally... I can't be in two places at once. And Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
Co-worker of mine on this assignment with me. Clearly not taking it seriously. Not really surprising. Most folks are fine with ignoring what goes on down here. We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted through various subsystems. But it's kind of a two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution. Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station.
The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you...
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction. That's it. Great job. So, that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry. Alright, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right? You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet. Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down. Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself. Maybe in the short term, but overall it paid off. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power. Unfortunately, the source is exact. So that's something that I'll need to... If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain, but if not... So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is... I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really, really don't want to. I don't know. I feel like I'm the one who's going to wind up in trouble. Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking. This was pretty low on the list of things I wanted to do today.
Nova Galactic all the way. When it comes to ship design, you can't beat the original.
No, I don't think so.
And what do you fly? A Deimos? They basically stole all their tech from Nova anyway. That's obvious to Scouts. Maybe if I try easy take.
Sounds like a bad idea to me.
We're hiring if you're interested. Ask in the security office.
A visit from Mast. How
Yes?
delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear.
Even in the well, the Trade Authority continues to flourish. Makes you sick, doesn't it?
Because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the girth. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
Hey.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's...
Don't worry. Whatever happens...
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay? Believe me, I really... But I'll tell you, people in my division... That's dramatic.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research on my descriptions. Someone has indeed been using this location to reach electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next? Hello.
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake.
Maybe Zoe really is telling the truth. Hey, I thought you were out there, you know, solving this.
I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking... Well, clearly there's more work to... Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so... I believe...
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box?
Nasıl oyunmuş? Önce online ağırlıklı öğretiyor mu ne yapacağımızı? 2 saat doldurma da en azından iade etme şansın olsun. Biraz da videolara bakarız YouTube tarafında. Saracak bir oyun mu?
Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box. That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
O oyuncu sayısı nasıl? Çok mu?
The junction box should be just nearby. Adequately done. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams. We'll have this solved in short order.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface. Which technically means it's not my responsibility.
However,
we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
Ha, SteamDB. SteamDB'ye bakacaksın.
Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs, but I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Hey, you should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing...
You learn to pick up. You know what, on second thought, I don't want to know.
Dünyaya buradan gidiliyor. Oraya gideriz. Görevi sonra yapacağım. Biz Louise'la başladık. Louisa'ya vereceğiz. Stamina hemen bitiyor ya.
You didn't hear this from me.
It's okay. I was surprised the contents came damaged.
Times. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why they give them a wide berth.
Have you got the data? So you tracked it down. Great. I'll get this back to Mass for... I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. And I'm really glad we got the work together. So, looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Calibank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does. No one. Welcome to the Trade Authority. If, however, you are here under false pretense, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. So, what'll it be? Perhaps, but I'm quite confident in my... Please, let me know if I can... We've been in New Atlantis for a very long time. With lots of infrastructure already in place, ample storage, and discreet access to... It's had the unintentional, but not unwelcome, side effect of weeding out people who can be... timid about doing business. I thought the name made it rather obvious. We are the... Whether it's bulk cargo, specialty items, or individual requests, we have shipping lanes across the settled systems. You won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere. The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
It's amazing to think that this
I'm sorry,
tree
I
predates
really
New
can't afford to be
Atlantis.
distracted. I need to get to the bottom of
Can
this.
you imagine all the changes it's seen?
Yes. Concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite... Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Finally, somebody understands. Unless... Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it's... A mercenary, huh? Well, I'm sure we can work some... Well, that's... Thank you. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and...
In other news, on the lifeless planet of Vectera, a mining operation run by Argos extractors was attacked by the...
finally out here.
They're just sitting on the grass. They should be playing.
My parents are right. I wish they'd just take a nap or something.
There's slides. Like right there.
At least they're outside.
We save so much money to buy a place here for the green space in the parks, and the kids never use them. I suppose at least they're getting some natural vitamin D.
I remember doing the same damn thing with my parents.
There's no one to play with.
I was right in the middle of a game when they marched me out here. Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So... Yeah, it was. Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
You look like someone who has...
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been You mean besides providing a pleasant face for customers to interact with? It's all in the name. We distribute materials and products all around the United Colonies. Never a dull moment. Always something going on, and 4 other things we need to be ready for. I know some people don't believe it, but we really do the best we can. Wouldn't still be working here if I didn't care. Yes, of course. Please. Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some Why, what is it? I'm wondering why you'd come looking for it. Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus... I could, but I did pay for it. I'd like to recover my losses. And it's all the... You did say this was important after all. Honestly, it's probably worth way more than what we're talking about. Pleasure doing business with you. You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
Service with a smile. That's the UC way.
Just be aware that those around you may be grieving.
Oynanır gibi diyorsun ha. Ha yani ölüm doğumu hızlıysa güzel ama 4 tane şövalye çullanıp tek atıyor diyorsun. Farklı silahlar var mı? İşte mızrak, kılıç, kalkan, ok atmak sadece, yoksa birebir yakın savaş üzerine mi kurmuşlar?
I appreciate your assistance, but I still... So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these and we'll... All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is.
Kürekle mi? Wow.
Let's see. This is...
Yani ne bulurlarsa dalıyorlar yani.
Oh my.
Kamera açısı nasıl? Bu şekilde mi yoksa Rainbow Six gibi mi?
Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. Yes, it does feel good to be right, particularly when others have... The bad news, as it were, is that in this particular case, the tree is now
İyi, daha iyi en azından.
ultra-low frequency...
Vuruş hissi daha rahat olur. Vuruş hissi iyi mi? Hissettiriyor mu yani birebir kavgaları? Yoksa attığın darbe düşman içinden mi geçiyor?
Depending on how large these waves grow, I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once.
Güzel para biriktiriyoruz ha. Hem karakteri geliştiriyoruz. Hala görev var bunda.
The data from the bio. Let's hope that MAST takes these findings.
Hala görevler var. Ha, yeniden gel diyor. Kavuşa da gidelim göreve. Vay be, bir insanın üzerinden atlayacak kadar gücümüz var.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
Ha, bölge bölge. Ha, sen farklı ırklar alıyorsun. Görev hissi, ekiple gidip de mi yok ediyorsun, yoksa yani şey misin, takım çalışması mı yapılıyor oyunda? Bakmak lazım videolarına. 23 saat var demiştim. Bir bakayım, ben de merak ettim.
Contrary.
Hep yükleme ekranları var. Şunu bir yenememişler ya. Yenememişler derken bunu bir geçememişler yani.
Sarah, good to see you. Listen, I smoothed over that incident between Matteo and Rosa at the Sanctum.
I'd hardly call it an incident, more of a debate. Really.
Oh, Captain.
But
I don't know if we've met yet.
Cristiano Ronaldo lan bu. Tipi yani amcaoğlu gibi bir şey onun.
Might not be worth your time, considering your rank.
Cristiano Ronaldo gibi bir tip olmuş.
Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately.
Home butonu tabii şey bu. Mod butonu.
Loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we
Yama
need someone to
yapmak
fill the
gerekiyor buna.
void. Interested? Well, first things first, I have to ask, do you have any security experience at all? Oh yeah? And I'm the CEO of Galbank. Look, well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to map. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC. Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up. As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business. Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to... We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel. You know, MAST, the military headquarters of the entire United... See you later.
Hi, how you doing?
Problem?
Bir dakika, tek kol koptu. Vay, iyi yapmışlar, eğlenceli o zaman. Vuruş hissi güzel o zaman. Bakalım, ben onun bir videolarına bakayım ben de YouTube'da. Hemen ölmedi yani, kopsa da kolu. Sevdiysen oyna. Hani 2 saat iade süresi var ya sistemin, onu kaybetme. Zaten fiyatı da uygunmuş. Tavuk döner gelmiyor fiyatı artık. Ne yazık ki.
Can I help? I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis or tell you.
Aşağıdaymış herif ya. Açık. Ne sakin bir bölüm geçiyor. Oo, alma yerler varmış gidilecek bak. Biraz simülatör Vanguard Adamlar nasıl bir oyun dünyası yapmışlar öyle.
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss. You are, of course, welcome at any time here in Mast. Same as anyone. No. My parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I... We're the intelligence arm of the United Colonies. Think of it this way. UC security responds to threat.
İşte 35 lirayı karşılıyorsa zaten zararın yok.
I'm the
Öyle düşün.
head of Aegis, the
Yani
intelligence.
35 liralık bir hizmet aldın oyundan.
I oversee
Bıkana kadar oynatır en azından.
and agents in the field, and I'm afraid that's about as much detail. All you really need to know is that we're here to serve and we're the good guys. Our main priority is the safety and security of the citizens and assets of the United Colonies, wherever they may be. We keep an eye on. That's a level of detail I can't get into. That is a word that has been used, both for good and ill, to describe us at times. Well, you're certainly entitled to that opinion. And there are plenty of others who... They've got you doing grunt work, Captain. Hardly the reward I'd expect from... Admirable. I bet qualities like that are precisely why you've moved so... Oh, it wasn't a compliment. Just an observation. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think is... So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the... Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence. We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it, and are using it. Normally, we just burn the location, but we didn't get this intel until after. So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel to do the pick. Well, I told the sergeant that anyone hired for this job should get my stamp of approval first. Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver. Just the usual reports from agents in the field. Right now, the information isn't as important as who we're tracking.
Bakayım sen dedin ya 24 saat var dedin daha.
Good luck with the mission.
Yarın bitiyor o zaman. Mutlaka bakayım ben bugün. Yani bugün yarın bakayım. Abla bir şey mi soracaksın dur.
I've got 2 system surveys and a computational analysis waiting on me. Some other time, maybe?
Ve bak bu oyunu ben Game Pass'ten oynuyorum. Steam tarafında 800 lira mı ne bu oyun? Ha, güncelleme geldikçe, indirim görünce Steam'de bu oyun alınır mı? Alınır, oynanır. Herkes kendi tercih ettiği tarza göre savaşçı ya da diplomatik bir karakter yaratır. Ha, ben şimdi böyle çok diyaloglu karakter başladı oyunda oluşturdum, tamam. Ama karakterimin savaşçı yönlerini de geliştireceğim. Silah kullanımını da arttıracağım. Çünkü bu oyunun 100 ve üzeri saat oynanışı var. Yani New Game Plus yapmadan bile ben bu oyundaki daha bak hiçbir gezegen keşfine çıkmadım. Ana görev üzerinden gitmedim. Ana haritadaki ana şehir diyelim. Burada hala etrafta geziniyorum. Ana görevlere gideceğim. Gezegen keşifleri yapacağım. Ama dediğin oyuna bir bakacağım ya. Daha önce duymuştum da hani oynayan olmayınca çevremde ben de oyuna girmeyi düşünmemiştim. İlgi çekiyorsa eğer bakılır yani. Şu yükleme ekranları. Bak bu arada bu oyun SSD istiyor. SSD olmadan oynattırmıyor. Aşırı zor, uzun sürüyor yani. Aşırı uzun sürdüğü dediğim hani yükleme ekranı ne kadar sürüyor? 2 saniye. Öbür türlü belki 10 saniye sürecek. O da bir yer sonra bıktırır.
Still have question? Nicely done.
Ha, Cristiano Ronaldo.
My luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign? Well, I have you now. Anyway, here's your payment. Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer.
Ben bir fotoğrafını çekeyim ya. Gülmese Ronaldo olacak. Böyle yapayım da. Güldüğü anda Cristiano Ronaldo'luğa gidiyor karakterin.
I've got nothing at the moment. It's a lot of work, as always. People like to say, well, safety doesn't happen by accident. It takes a lot of work and a lot of people. See you later, Captain.
Güle güle. Görevler. Bana göre. Aktivite. Biraz daha takalım şöyle.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
O bulutlandı oyunda.
Every time I return here, I'm reminded of the importance of Constellation's contributions to exploration.
Oh, görevler alıyoruz. Zamanlı görev değilse ben bunları araştırırım. Para da veriyor. Tamam. Nereye gidiyor? Yuh. Bir bakacağım buraya. Daha önce buraya bir gelmiştim. Bir ilk gün oynayıştı. Bu mekanı bir merak ettim. Daha bakacağım. Oo. Ne olmuş lan böyle? Balıkmış galiba. Giremiyoruz. Demek ki oraya malzeme bulacağız.
mind bunking on the ship, but nothing is better than unwinding in your own quarters. Get up and get going. We've got the stars to explore.
Aa dur, bir şeyleri iyileştiriyormuş.
Well, well. Look who decided to rejoin the world.
Ha. Tabii. Ben geldim. Ve gittim. Görev kaldırın. Ana görev yapıyoruz. Bu ana görev yapılsın. Çünkü epey bir gezdik etrafta. Hakkını verdik yani keşfetmeye etrafı.
Head down to the spaceport and speak to Crew Chief Harath. Not sure there's actually a lot to tell. It's only had people on it for 20-odd years. UC set up a food processing facility there during the Colony War. But when the war was over, it was too remote to justify the fuel costs. Report mentioned some settlers bought the facility from the Ag office for next to nothing a couple of years back. See, if they couldn't make the place efficient enough to be profitable, I wouldn't be shocked to find out one of their upgrades knocked out their comms. But the place is a hike, so it well could be pirates or spacers have finally realized there are actually people out there now. Which is why they're sending us. Right. Got so wound up bringing you on board, I almost forgot.
Oh, I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it, before you try to convince...
All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of, well...
The Sol System. Which admiral did he upset to get...
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Aa, üçüncü şahıs da mı varmış? O nasıl? Vuruş hissi olarak. Belki biraz daha geride mi kalıyor diyelim. Mesela bak ben bu oyunu üçüncü şahıs oynuyorum gezerken. Ama ateş etme savaşlarda birinci şahsa geçiyorum. Yani normal Rainbow Six gibi.
Yeah, bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like. Good luck out there, Vanguard.
Ha, değil mi? Düşmanı sezmek daha kolay oluyor. Millet nasıl oynuyor onu bilmek lazım. Çok oyuncu var mı? Hemen buluyor mu? Düşman, harita, görev.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
For sure.
Well then, we're going to have to give you one hell of a send-off.
Bu arada ana görev üzerinde tıkladım. Ona gidiyorum. Hem ne yapacak? Hiç uzaya çıkmadık bugün. Bir de o var değil mi? Gündüz saatleri, hafta içi, hafta sonu nasıl ona bakmak lazım. Bir de oyun kaç yıllık? Çünkü eskidikçe bu oyunları biliyorsun. Oyuncu kaybederler. Ne yazık ki.
By the way, Captain, searching news.
Ha, gemiye gidiyoruz. Abi çavuş Yumi yine ne görevi verdi ya? Abi Yumi ne görevi veriyorsun ya? Ya çavuşa gidemeyeceğim. Ha, daha yeni. Tamam, 3 yıl daha var. Diyelim o zaman. Yenisini çıkartmazlarsa bir üçüncü. Gemimize geldik. Zaten benim geminin malları. Alırım valla. Hiç umurumda bile değil abla.
Hey, Captain. Where are we
Yaptın.
headed
Heh.
next?
Zırhımız da üstümüzde.
You're fluent in over 2 dozen verbal and body language.
Hayran.
What can I do for you, Captain? Of course. I'm an open book.
Mürettebatım bunlar şu anda. Bir de robot var üçüncü.
On your preferred electronic
Bu
device.
da çenesi düşük bir tane hayran karakterimize. Onu seçmiştim oyunun başında. Nasıl olacak diye.
Oh, I'm not.
Belki faydası olur diye.
I like coffee, I like tea, and I like
Şimdi
worship.
aldım onu gemiye. Gemiye hemen bunu almazsak bize musallat olup illa al beni al beni diye üzerimize düşüyormuş.
Angels tend to glide. Well, for one, your triumph on Vectera was all over the news. But I believe that's only the beginning. The first chapter in a 437-book anthology documenting your greatness.
Karakter aşırı olmasa değiştirebiliyorsun. İyi yani boyunu, sakalını, makalını falan galiba. Olsun. Karakter seçme varsa güzel bir şey. Standart değil yani. Böyle.
Oh, don't worry. My love for you is completely romantic. Oh, God, no. Oh, no. That's so.
Aa, kovmayalım biz bunu.
Oh, I can definitely do that. On a scale of just you wait and see. How can I help you? And there's always room.
Aa, bir de karşıdakilerin seslerini duyuyorsun. Yok yok, onu kapatmak lazım. Onu duymak istemem. Ekibimde birileri varsa anca öyle konuşmak yeterli benim için. Bunu al. Onu ver bari.
I don't mind.
Tamam.
Great. Back to work then.
Envanter. Yük ambarı. Bunu attık. Bu tarafa. Attık. Üstümde ağırlık tutmak istemiyorum bugün. Çünkü yeni yapacağımız görevlerde yeni nesneler bulacağız. Eminim. Kaçıyor musun? Tam dikkat et kendine. Görüşmek üzere. Ben biraz daha oynar kapatırım. Şimdi uzaya çıkacağız bakalım, galiba bir yerlere gideceğiz. Ana görev bir tane yapayım en azından. Ama dediğin oyuna bakacağım ya. Oyun bitsin. En kötü yarın bir bakarım. Biraz incelemelere bakarım. Videolar nasıl? Oyuncular nasıl? Millet memnun mu diye. Zaten artık 35 lira dediğim gibi uygun geliyor oyunlar için. Ama görüşürüz. Dikkat et kendine. Görüşmek üzere tekrardan. İyi akşamlar sana. Ben oyuna devam edeyim. Tamam, bunu hallettik. Zırhımız. Evimize geldik. Nereye uçuyoruz bakalım. İyi akşamlar. Aynen. Yukarı bir çıkalım uzaya. Hadi. Aa, kalkan devre dışı. Ne gemim var be. Ama eski püskü biraz. Üç saat oynadım ve anca daha çıkıyoruz uzaya.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Lan şu ne gemisiymiş. Görevi bulalım. Burada göster. Rota ayarla ve zıpla. Bir tane yetti atlamak için. Hop gidiyoruz. Gittik.
I will never get tired of that.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Mars'a geldik.
And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
Bir dakika lan, Mars'a geldiysek yakınlarda dünya da var. Nerede dünyalar? Hangisi dünya bunlardan? Ha, dünya. Oo, yok olmuş. Galiba. Dur ya, önce şu görevi alacağım. Ay, dünyaya bak ne hale gelmiş. Burası Londra ise... Ah be, Türkiye. Şuraya bir inelim. Mars'a geri döneriz. Bir Londra görevini yapalım. Oradan bir Türkiye üzerine ineriz. Earth. Dünya yok oldu diye biliyorum. Oyunda öyle anlatıyorlardı. Yaşanmaz hale gelip atmosferi falan yok olmuş. İyi hatırlıyorum. Mesela oyunda bak bir kitap okuduk. Kitap bize Londra'ya götürdü. Oyunda kitaplar okumamız önemli bu konuda. Sen çıkalım bakalım. Burası Londra. Robot sen de gel. Londra kalmamış. Robot gelmiyor. Ben şuraya güzel bir silah ayarlayayım da kendime. Olacağı belli oldu. Abicim bak. O şu değil, lazer değil. Zıplayınca lazer silahına geçiyor. Alalım. Dünya yok olmuş. Alayımız mı lan bu metali? Aa, eritemedim bunu. Bina ya, öyle kalmış.
Keep an eye on your corrosive meter. Mine's just
Oo.
redlined.
Dünyada hiçbir şey kalmamış. Nerede bizim gemi? Bildiğin dünyadan hiçbir eser yok. Berbat durumda bir gezegene dönüş. Atmosferi yok. Toprak berbat durumda.
Was fun? Now what?
I heard that you're so fast you can run around the planet and find the back.
Ve Türkiye'ye iniş yapalım. Bu görevdi çünkü. Hadi bunu geçtik.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Güneş doğmak üzere. Aa, iniş alanı keşfettik, dur. Nerede? Yeni bir yer. Oradan yavaş yavaş böyle giderim. Oraya da bir iniş yapalım. Yeni bir yer bu. Lan oğlum zaten Londra kulesi değil mi bu? Az önce indiğim yer zaten. Aman yarabbim. Ben de yeni bir yer bulduk sandım.
Good day, Captain.
Diyeyim size hadi.
This all feels
Uzaya çıkma ekranlarında bir geçecek mod yaparlarsa iyi olacak. Buraları hemen bin çık yapsak iyi olur gemiyle.
Dust off complete. Retros firing.
Burası Türkiye. Ortalara bir yere inelim. Bu çöllüğe geçiyormuş.
Good to go for landing.
Her yer bu. Bu şu. Ne? Bu şu.
Don't rush the scan. Wouldn't want to overlook anything valuable.
Ne biliyoruz mu? Hale getirmiş. O kadar yakın mıyız biz Güneş'e? Bir gideceğim bakalım. Nasıl olsa 400 mü? Döneriz gel. Silahımı da hazırlayayım. Karakol işareti. Bilemedim bak. Spor var burada. Bulduk oğlum burada biz şimdi. Tamam. Güneş doğuyor. Oy. Ne bulduk lan? Tamam. Ne işe yarıyor bu? Zararlı da olabilir. Oo, zararlı, koş koş koş. Aşındırıcı sıvı. Ha, tarama. Tamam. Ay, bir güneş doğdu. Nasıl? Güneş radyasyonu mu? Oo, sıkıntı başladı. Dur, gitmem lazım hemen. En hızlı seyahat. Bak, dünyada güneşin altında duramayacağız. Radyasyon var. Bak, bunu bilmiyordum. Hemen kalkıyoruz. Dünyaya karanlıkta geleceğiz. Atmosfer yok çünkü, doğru. Belki de zırhım bunu korumaya yetmeyecek. Bak bu olayı beğendim. Bu güzel yapmışlar. Bunu beğendim. Bilmiyorum, hemen radyasyondan kaçtık.
Hell of a view from here.
Görev var burada. Yunan'ın Apollo simgesi yapını ziyaret edin. Vay, dur. Tamam, bunu da alıyoruz. Güzel. Ateş etmiyorsun. Yanlışlıkla Dostmos gemileri olur etrafta, vurmayalım onları. Tabii Apollo. Bu değil mi? Amerikan bayrağı. Bir dakika. Şimdi ne oldu ben buna dokununca? Nereden geçiyor bu gemi? Hayırdır, oraya kim indi? Bir çıkarma sahası varmış. Benim gemi nerede? Benim gemi şu. Ama hızlı seyahat yapabiliyorum. Ben buraya bir gideceğim. Merak ettim. Belki düşman buluruz, indiririz. Üf, bunlar düşman mı lan? Burada bir oyunu kaydedeyim ben. Bunu bilmiyorum. Ölüymüş lan bu. Ellemeyelim buna.
That's a long way up to the top of the mesa. Hopefully that elevator is still operational.
Oha. Ölmüş lan bunlar. Ölmeyi bırak, yok olmuşlar. Ana. Notları okuyalım bari. Savaş mı var? Galiba. Ha, ablaya saldırıyorlar.
Registered. Catastrophic damage. Massive damage.
Ha, adam böyle indirdiler işte pompalıyla. Pis robotlar. Biliyorlar. Neler dönmüş içeride. Vay olmuş.
I am opening fire. On target. System failure.
Kaçak eşya bulduk. Hadi be. Organ mı varmış? Tehlikeli. Bir para ediyor abi.
My head! You're done. Can't take much more of this. Let's go.
All systems.
Eşyayı bırakmamız lazım. Gideceğimiz yerde görev var çünkü. İdare için. Ortaya bırakalım biz onu. Bu değil bak. Tehlikeli madde. Toplanan organlar çok tehlikeli. Ben bunu bir bırakayım yere. Buradan kaybolmazsa biz bunu gelip alırız. Abla gidelim biz. Nerede biz?
Time to get this shit moving.
Aldık. Mars'a gidiyoruz. Gidelim bakalım. Görevi de yapalım. Bak taranacağız çünkü biliyorum. Biliyorum başıma. Arama yapacak. Ne olur ne olmaz.
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
Mars'a indik. Ya oğlum burada da zırhın mırhın gözüksün. Yani öyle de olmaz ya. Ah Süzey. Ölmüyoruz. O zırhı boşuna mı giydik? Nerede o zırh? Yer çekimi.
Leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid 5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it.
Needs a
I'll
hookup?
be at the bar.
Got anything you need to offload?
Find me when it's
Trade
done.
Authority is always buying. Kiosk, we're on it. I'm sure you can find something you'll like.
Gemiler değişti. Daha bir gemi. Yükü de iyiymiş ha. Yığın. Acayip bir deposu var. Ama fazla ağır. Sanki bununla savaşmak zor olur. Bu benimki la. Ana rengi güzelmiş. Vallahi güzelmiş. Abi sonra gelsem.
Okay, no problem.
Sonrasın. Böyle yükselt olayı var. Bu daha zahmetli. Gemi yükselt dersek. Depomuz. Ha. Ambarım. Abicim niye böyle, dur ya, mouse'la yapalım şu işi. Bak. Sonra değiştireyim. Abi sonra gelirim.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the heart.
Mühimmat kaldı. Aynı mühimmatı kullanıyorlar. Ulan birini taşımak yeterli yanımızda. İkinci gereksiz olacak. Abla elbiseyi çıkarttıysa bize çıkartayım. O yaşam böyle.
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch
Önemli bir abiye benziyor.
Mining's fair
forget it.
work.
Let's get
You
out of
can't
here.
take it all so seriously.
Maybe it's
I
not too
always
late to
tell my
catch a
mates.
ride back home.
We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor. Mining. I could spare a minute or two to chat. Oh, that! Oh, nothing to worry about. We do fracking on Mars with subterranean particle detonations. Those announcements are just to let people know when to expect them. Now, you probably felt the rumble when the detonations actually go off. That's all. Basically, it's high-tech mining. We use immensely powerful controlled particle detonations deep underground to loosen up subterranean gases and other difficult-to-gather resources so we can harvest them. Sounds way more dangerous than it is. Probably. Actually, it's still pretty dangerous. Yeah, no worries, mate. I can totally see how it'd be odd if you're not used to it. Just sit down, or be sure you're within reach of something to hold on to if the quaking makes you uneasy. You'll be fine. Yep, that's me. Joined up with Deimos when I was just 17 as a mining gopher. Go for this, go for that, you know how it is. I worked hard, proved myself capable, and got the promotion to mining director about 6 years ago, after the old boss retired. Some of the older guys resent me, but I give everyone a lot of leeway as long as they meet their quotas. So that keeps them happy enough. Not so bad for one of the oldest mines in the settled systems. We struggle with the lack of decent equipment, but we work hard and make up for it. As I'm sure you know, we're responsible for supplying resources to Deimos Star Yards, which in turn is responsible for supplying UC naval vessels. That, among other major projects, makes us one of the United Colony's most important mining operations. The prestige and pay that comes with it almost makes up for being stationed at the arse end of the settled systems in the middle of nowhere. Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job. off the books. Great! I promise it's nothing. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't... Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't... I've got a plan for solving... I'm getting there. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our... I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some more. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff. Yeah, don't you think I want to? Corporate sets the contracts and they're not giving... Something to do with insurance, benefits and other... Of course not. I'll pay... I care about my miners. Even if I'm willing to put in some sacrifices to help. That's just the kind of... But this? When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
Yan görev kilitli. Yapalım bari. Ha, bu yok, bu değil. Onu konuşacağız da şu abinin verdiği yan görevi bitirip kadar al dedi ya.
Mining takes all types. Young upstarts.
Okay. Hello.
Bunu yapalım. Sonrası biter. Devam edelim.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
It is also advised to use only approved ship landing pads, as the UC Marines are not responsible for hull damage caused by stray munitions.
No, stop that. You're going to kill someone.
I can't imagine being stuck down here gathering rocks for a living when there's an entire universe to explore.
Okay. Great. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. You don't think I've tried? Like I said, the guy is literally useless without his assistant. And everything Deimos does is so mired in bureaucracy because of their contracts with the UC. Which means, unfortunately, we need to do all... We just need you to take the job until we get the approval signed. Then you can quit, keep it, or do... It's not as bad as it sounds. Worst case scenario, you may have to go... Now hold on, it's not that easy. You'll need to head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit. Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure...
You're jumping through a lot of hoops to get those miners the equipment that they need.
Always be ready for anything.
Be careful down near the mines.
Bir görev için nerelere gidiyoruz yine? Yörüngeye mörüngeye çık.
Liftoff looks good. All systems go. Apogee kick complete. Bit steady.
Bu harita sistemi gerçekten kötü. Oraya çık, buraya git, geri gel, zıpla. Daha iyi olabilirdi yani. Karışık oyunun başı olması sebebiyle. Abicim ne döndü gemi be. Oğlum dur şöyle dur ha. Şöyle dur. İş yapma şansın yok mu? Oh ne güzel. Oğlum nasıl başvuracağız lan buraya? Nasıl ineceğiz lan? Kafayı mı yedin lan? Haritanın garipliğinden takılıp duruyor zorlar. şu oyunlarda uzay mekiğidir, yok bilmem nedir işte o helikopter, uçak en sevmediğim olaydır. Oğlum yanaş ya bir işim yok zaten. Ay ben senin oyun. Heh, böyleymiş yanaş. Yaklaştıracağım bir de böyle ya abi git ya bir git ya. Üzerine tıkladım mı tek harekette yanaşsın bu salak ya. Allah Allah.
Lack of love.
Çok lazım sanki bunun böyle öyle yanaşması. Bu kadar gerçekçilikle uğraşmayın lan altı üstü uzay gemisi oyunu ya.
What's next on the agenda? Saving the world? Saving the...
The UC is watching over this star yard like a hawk, so we should watch our step.
When humanity
Welcome to Deimos.
Deimos built. Some of the toughest ships in the settled systems. That's probably why the UC Navy continues to contract with them to this day.
Deimos ships are responsible for countless victories. They're a true piece of history.
It was Deimos' state of the art.
This is the heart and
what do we have here? A civilian. Deimos prides itself on being the UC's first, but we're more than happy to protect an armed bold. Deimos has a starship to fill every need. But what we're known for, Deimos starships have seen more. Anyone that flies in space, and heck, an independent, maybe even braver. You don't have a fleet at your back with it. So, let's see about getting you. Yes, they are. I flew my longsword in 43 combat missions. That's what you get with Deimos. Our ships have been better. I've had a long and successful military career. Deimos, in fact, I'm sure that if I flew any lesser starship, I probably wouldn't be standing here. That's what Deimos affords you. The confidence. Suppose I do in a way. The excitement of barreling towards the enemy in a Deimos. Good choice.
Yata bak be. Oldu paşam. Atmış. Ama gemiler de gemi yani. Sonuncu hele.
When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
No other ship can hold a candle to a Deimos. It's not even close.
If you want to survive out there, you've come to the right place.
You should be honored to step foot in here.
Hello, Captain. Goodbye.
Ne arıyor bu? Bu ne çabuk geldi bu. Şimdi şu görevi yapalım.
It's good to be back on board.
You're looking splendid today, Captain. That ship will carry the memory of your...
Daha da yan görev bu yani.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people.
Biz eve mi girdik bir de? Hop yan görev. Değil mi?
Hey! Haven't seen you around here before.
Bak yan görev.
Visiting? Nah, you're probably here on business. Am I right? Name's Mitch. I'm just a guy who lives... I love having people to hang out with and watch movies. Potential employers, you say? Well, more accurately, I need someone with a ship to help me out with a favor, and I'm willing. What's that supposed to mean? But just because I look like I couldn't bench press a stick of raw spaghetti? Nah, just kidding. I got some issues. I was offered an experimental treatment, and unfortunately, but it's okay. They offered me this condo and set me up with enough money to get by without. Bored? Are you kidding me? I got more entertainment at my fingertips than I'll ever finish. I don't think I'll ever be bored. And I try not to let it get me down. Right now, I'm just focused on living the best. I may have been dealt a shit hand of cards, but something. Well, I don't have the kind of money to pick up it. Yeah, I get some credits every month. Besides, I share my money. I blow it all on games, movies. I feel like it's better to spend it now. Create good memories for us. Yeah, thanks. You too. Ooh, yeah. I'm probably not the best person to... But there's a couple of bars around here. Some people like hiking around Mars. It's a cool planet for that, I hear. I saw a cool horror movie called That. Oh, you do? I found out recently that my favorite book series, Dragonstar 4, I really want to collect all the first editions, but I already tracked down Volume 1. Could you go buy it and bring it back here for me? I'll pay you back. They're these old science fiction fantasy books about space, and there's this team of heroes who fight space wizards. Don't worry, you'll get your money as long as you bring me that.
I wish there were more kids like me around. The grown-ups are always so grumpy. Hi, I'm Renee, and I'm so bored. My mom and dad said not to talk. See? Now we're friends! And my parents can't... Anyway, what? It's okay, I guess. It's better than living outside, but maybe it would be nice. I think I used to when I was Not really. I mean, there's Taye. There aren't many kids on Mars, cause my mom says that this is... But I wish there were more kids, cause it gets boring, like... I like to play with Taye sometimes. We come up with lots of games, but when he's not around, I like to draw. Sometimes I draw things and... Actually, wanna help me? I just drew these great pictures of Space Frog, but Yeah, they've let me do it before. But they're working. They say it's for my safety, but... My mom says it does. She says her work friends like my drawings because they make them. She says it's because there aren't many kids here, and lots of people... It's Space Frog from outer space, and he's a little frog character that I've never seen a real frog before. Anyway, he lives in space and goes around. You will? Thank you, thank you. Here's a bunch of copies of the Space Frog drawing I made. You can post them.
These are supposed to be luxurious condominiums? Huh. If you ask me, I find them to be rather underwhelming.
Not a lot of kids here. Sometimes you've got to make your own fun.
Ugh. Don't tell me, my son. That boy means well. Oh. It's just that he does this all the time. My son means well, and I know he's just... My husband, his father, isn't with... Keith died in a mining accident. It wrecked me. Taye is good. He keeps talking about how he's a good boy. I couldn't stand the thought of losing... Now? Nothing. I had originally been offered a job here. That's not a week before I was due to start. It was never meant to be permanent anyway, but then when Keith died... When Keith died, Deimos settled with us. Per the settlement thing, finding work that I can do as a single man. What little money we do get from the settlement to be fair, Deimos provides us with a sustainable... Goodbye. Oh, well... Oh my. Are you sure? I'll be sure to put it away into savings for Taye. Maybe then he won't have to work in the mines like his daddy.
How incredibly kind. I'm continuing to learn things about you. Good things.
You're truly lucky to have a friend who shows such generosity.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Taye. I live here in the condos. Sorry, I don't know. I guess we just make up some games. Sometimes we go to the community center, and they have stuff to do, but except not when we... I asked my mom what they were, but she says... Yeah, I'm just worried about my mom. But I heard you talking to her. She's been through a lot. I told her to look out for her. So, nah. There's no school in Sidonia. But also, there's almost no kids here either. So instead, we learn remotely. It's cool, like my friend Renee is fun to hang out with and all, but... You did? Wow, that's pretty cool of you. I didn't know people just did that sort of thing. When I grow up, I'm gonna try and find someone else who needs help like that. And give them money. I know. My mom, I didn't know people just did that sort of thing. When I grow up, see you around.
Oh, welcome. I know he does. Thanks for the chat.
Growing up in Sidonia, you gotta be tough.
Oh, wow. I can't wait to get that book. Yep. See you later.
about what you did for my mom and me. Thanks.
Don't worry. Trust me. Okay, now we need to ensure you get home. To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR terminal. If you delete the other applications from the system... Believe me, if you knew Tia, I'll be honest, she's so overworked and behind in her task. That's a good point, though. Once your application is... That should get her to finally take a look. See yours? I happen to know that the HR director, Tia, and the other... That's your window. That's the spirit! By the way, the HR password is password spelled backwards, which Tia thinks is pretty clever. She gets talkative during happy hour, and loud. Surprised everyone doesn't know her password, honestly. Anyway, should be pretty easy.
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
How cool is it going to be to see Space Frog everywhere? Well,
I'm telling you, Centauri Mills, way to go. Stock up on the discount stuff, hey.
Ah, didn't think we had any new miners on account. Yeah, okay, boss. If you really were new boss, then you'd know I tend to handle... Anyway, I'm Layla. When I'm not mining, I'm tinkering with Gnome, our unofficial... Of course, if you're here to chat, I'm always happy to... This is only my second contract, so I think I've been here for, 4 years now. It's great. You'll hear a lot of these other chumps complaining about Sidon. Look, I come from an iced planet. These people have no idea what they're talking about. Very funny. Who sent you to that? No, she seems to know what she's doing. I bet it was Hank. He always acts like he's top dog, but we all know he... Wait. Seer? In that case, I definitely... Yeah. Gnome's been down here forever. He's also been broken forever. Can't act... No one's had the heart to junk him. But when I started, I gave him new purpose. I modeled his responses after my own sarcastic sense of humor. It proved to be popular, so I did what any... Or, at least that's what they... Why? I mean, who wouldn't want cool? It's kind of a badge of honor thing around here. Also, it freaks people who don't know about them. Except for little kids. Oh, so you're interested? Word is there's a cave out in the Martian waste with a gleaming node. It's worth quite a lot of credits. But some say the heart of Mars is cursed. Hundreds have gone in. Maybe, just maybe. Fair question. I'm not really the adventurous type. So, I don't really feel the need to involve myself. What? No. I mean, maybe the... Look, I told you what I know. All I can say is that if you manage to find it and avoid the... Because in Roman mythology, Mars was the god of war. One of the miners started calling it that long ago, and... I know, cursed rocks and all. I don't know for sure if it's really cursed. I'll give you location of the... Leaving already.
Don't worry, trust me. This is the best shot. The who's and what's it's? Sorry, mate. I've got no... Sounds made up if you ask me. But then again, maybe the up. And I can say that I've got some good... I just saw the company message go out that you... Not really, and neither should you. Either those applications were old and those people have moved on, or as soon as you disappear after this... They won't. I'll tell you a little secret. I'm not saying anyone's bad at their job, just that everyone's too busy and overworked to care. Seriously, no worries. Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get all you've got to do is approve that request, then we can get that new equipment.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. Lots of business operations to operate and all that. Oh, you're finally back. Good. Now, let's make... No, now I remember. They told me they sent... When they told me how poorly you did on your application questions, I had my doubts. But I'd... Well, enough chit-chat. Not quite. I need you to... I'm expecting a personal shipment. I'm not sure why, but the last time this happened, my... Now, run off. What's in the shipment? A good assistant knows it's not their place to ask. Bad assistants get mediocre assistants get... You know what? Also, I don't quite... I could, but we'd be wasting valuable time, so... Oh, do they cover nothing in orientation anymore? Anyway, it's not important. Your job is... All right, no... I don't know. At first I thought I had multiple assistants that rotated in and out, but it seems I've only ever had one at a time. I believe my last assistant was supposed to get me some coffee. Oh, you're done?
Günlük bu kadar yeter diyelim. Görev dallanıp budaklanıyor. Şimdi ben buraya ana görev için gelmiştim. Ana görev için geldim. Yapayım derken yan görev çıktı. Yan görevin altına bir yan görev daha çıktı. Dallandı budaklandı. Mars'a ne için geldik? Ne yapıyoruz yani? Daha çocuğun verdiği görev var. Öbür genç karakterin verdiği görev var. Kadının verdiği görev var. 3 tane bu var. 4 ana görev var. Daha da konuşacağımız tipler var. Bitmez yani bu görevler. Ama şimdilik bugünlük bu kadar diyelim. Devam ediyor olacağım. Ama bu noktada artık ben müsaade isteyeyim. İlerleyen günlerde tekrardan görüşmek üzere.